All right. All right. Welcome, Misfits. It is Wednesday. How are we all doing today? I hope y'all had a great rest of your day yesterday. I hope it was fantastic. I hope y'all got to play 7.5, right? And got to really enjoy the story and the continuation of that. If you got to play the raids and the dungeons, it's also really, really cool. I want to apologize about yesterday. Not sure what happened. Like I said yesterday, if you were in the stream and then you didn't end up coming back, I apologize. I'm not sure, like I said, what happened. I tried to figure it out yesterday. I don't know if it was like a stream key issue, an OBS issue, a YouTube issue. I have no idea. I went back through, I updated OBS, re-put in my stream key. Everything's working today, so hopefully everything's good. But we got back up and running after about 20-30 minutes of troubleshooting yesterday, so I apologize for that. Today, we're gonna run our duty roulette because we didn't run it yesterday. We were busy doing 7.5 and stuff like that, so I didn't have time to do that. So we're gonna run that today to get our mnemonics tomes, so that way we can go buy probably our boots this week, because we'll be at like 800-900, something like that. So we're going to do that this morning. And then after that, who knows what we're going to do? We're going to end up running these twice probably, for the most part, some of them, because the roulette, the duty roulette does reset here in I think in an hour or something like that. So it is what it is. We're on Ether today just so we can do these. That way the queues fill up quicker. But let's go ahead. Let's join in on this. Let's get going. Let's get going. How was your all's day though? How was your all's day? My day was all right. After the stream, I hopped off, had to clean some stuff up, and then worked on some shorts yesterday, and I worked on some shorts today. I have 2 of them ready to go. They will go live. One of them will go live after the stream today. I was going to try to get it up this morning. Just kind of ran out of time, so I apologize for that, but it will go live later today. And then had to get my wife out the door. She is in Disney. She is enjoying her life. I already have pictures. Actually, you know what I do need to do? I noticed this yesterday. My camera is actually covering a part of the chat, and we don't want that at all. So let me shrink my little head down here. Maybe I'll move myself over just a little bit. How about that? Let's do that. Let's do that. All right, here we go. What was I talking about though? Oh, my wife. So my wife is, she's in Disney now. So she's living her best life. She's loving it. Hopefully things go good for her and work does not explode on her. I really don't want her to have to deal with a lot of work stuff while she's there. She's had a really shitty couple of weeks at work. It's been just busy and she's been super stressed out and yada, yada, yada. So I hope everything goes well. I hope everything goes well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, where is our damage at? There we go. Okay, here, we're going to help out. Trim. That, and I've got 5 dogs in this house. Forgot to mention that. We now have 5 dogs in the house. Oops, I don't know why I'm using that. We'll just have to improvise. That's right. You can't handle us. Probably help if I move that way I can see my map better. You know, simple things. Oh, that's right. We can't use that. We are synced. I forgot. Goodness gracious. I feel like our damage is like really, really low. Where's that bat at? There it is. Come on. There we go. Oh, Lord. That was my fault. I didn't see that that one guy was attacking the healer. All right, let's get out of here. That's my bad. Say much better that time. Ah. feel like this is taking a very, very long time. Like there's not enough damage going on here. Oh, shoot, wrong way. No. Crap. There we go. I just feel like we had like no damage, like none in that. That was crazy. That was crazy. Let's see the trials. I mean, everything needs a tank. Sounds about right. What do we do in between? What do we do in between? What can our... So cobalt tungsten ore is the highest level thing. I'm trying to think. I'd really like to get him to 90, my botanist. I mean, I guess that's the best thing to do is just run around and collect these till we hit 90. I mean, we've got quite some time till then. I mean, the other problem is too is that like I already did the turn-ins for today. It was giving bonus XP and stuff too, so that was kind of nice, but there we go. Okay, here's what we'll do. Literally just gotta run all these out. I mean, the crazy thing is that I can't remember if they reset at 10 or 11 o'clock today, but I need my actual map on too. That would help. Going through all your glamours? How you doing, Oracle? I bet. Every now and again, like usually like every week at the end of the week or every every couple weeks or so, I go through my inventory because it's just disgusting. It is disgusting. Especially like when I'm doing stuff like this and I'm doing a lot of roulettes and stuff and I'm just picking up random gear to turn in. Making most of the ones that are outfits. Yeah. I honestly haven't even really focused on glamours yet. I will at one point, but I haven't even started. And I know that's going to be like that's going to be another moment where, where going through inventory is like, okay, I'm running out of space. I'll be honest, I don't even know what glamours I'm gonna want. I'd have to look up the cool glamours for the Gunbreaker. I'm sure there's quite a few out there. Oof. See, like doing this stuff, just picking all this crud up is usually, but it's good for like your grand company. You get a ton of seals and stuff. You can turn it in. So it is always good for that, but it's just like it fills up your inventory so fast. But I mean, literally like this last week, I went through everything and I ended up getting like almost 300 or 400 level 8 black matter, so I can repair gear once I finally hit 90. And I also got like 700-800 venture tokens, so which is good because I need to start sending my guys on better ventures. And now that they're level 50, they finally hit level 50. They finally hit level 50. So now they can go out on the highest. I wasn't going to get gear for them either, like my retainers. I was just like, I'm just going to let them be. So I did. I just let them level up till 50. I didn't get them gear to do other missions or like other ventures or anything like that. I literally just let them naturally level up. And then today they hit 50. So we could put the level 50 gear on them and they can do the highest level ventures. So now they're cranking. All right. DPS is doing the pulls. Problem is that now he's taking aggro. It's making me chase things around. Yeah, I don't mind it either. I don't mind it either. It's kind of like when they pull them to the back though, then I'm like, okay, now I gotta kind of take myself out of position or whatever. I'm the same way though. I'm like, hey, if the DPS wants to pull, that's cool by me. Just pull it to me so I can get aggro on it. Oh, this isn't the one yet. That's the final boss that does that. I think it was back here, wasn't it? Now we should be good. Move over. Yep. Ah, wrong button. There we go. Make sure I have everything. This is the one. Oh, shoot. Wrong button. Oh, crap. Oh, I was like, what did we end up picking up? I forgot about the the treasure map. Got tons of them now. Well, not tons of them. Got like 3 or 4. 3 now. Oh no, we already have one. Okay. We'll just put that there for now. All right. Next. Let's see the trials. Thought we did more than 2. Okay, let's see. The alliance raids, 50. Let's do this. In between, this is what we got to do. We're almost at 90, which means we can go to the newest zones. And legitimately, like, this is it. Once I have my botanist to 90, because my miner is already a 90. He's like a 92, I think, right now, or something like that. So after we do this, it's crafters. We have to get crafters to 90, and that's it. So what's going to end up happening is probably maybe one day this week we'll run our crafters. And just try and get them up. The best way, most of them are actually kind of in the mid to high 70s. There's a couple that are in the low 70s. So it'll be nice because we can go do the Ishgard stuff for them. And since we have our miner and our botanist up to 90, we can get the highest level stuff and get them up real fast to 80. Once we get past 90, that's when we're going to have to start like... that's when we're going to have to just start cramming out allowances, right? For leave quests and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a slow grind at that point. What up, Erie? I apologize for yesterday, guys. I said it at the beginning of the stream. I apologize for yesterday. I really don't know what happened. Like I said, I don't know if it was OBS. There was an update for OBS, so I don't know if it was that. But there was an update for OBS. I don't know if it was that. I don't know if OBS just had an issue, if it was YouTube. I've had this like running issue where my stream key like has to keep getting reset, and I'm not sure what's up with that. It's really strange. It is a custom key. I did have to make a custom key. Maybe that's got something to do with it, because I had to, for 1440, you have to have a custom key. They don't have like a built-in key for a 1440 stream. You have to make it. And I'm wondering if it's that, like if it keeps causing issues between OBS and YouTube's like communication or something. No idea. Got caught up at work, in and out. Oh, no worries, dude. No worries. We what ended up happening is the stream like cut out, and it took me about a half an hour. It took me about 20-30 minutes to get it back up. Like, so I think we went off like 12. Oh man, 12:30, 12:45, somewhere around there. And then we got back on, I think a little after 1. I can't remember the exact times, but frustrating nonetheless. Oh, gee, dude. I was like, what? Good Lord. I was about to say, what happened? What happened? That was just a neuter. That's no big deal. All of our dogs, they came spayed and neutered from the shelter. Like, that's just something they do. They all get spayed and neutered, and then they get their little tattoo on their belly. They got little tattoos. We like call them hood dogs because they got tattoos. Which, I mean, you know, I've got tattoos everywhere, so I guess I'm a hood. Funny thing about it though, like my mom when we were younger was like really against tattoos, right? She didn't like tattoos. She wasn't like a fan of us getting them and yada yada yada. So I was almost, because I just got my sleeve like a year ago. So my tribute sleeve, I just got it about a year ago. And I was kind of scared to show my mom. I'll be honest, I was kind of scared because I was like, she's probably not, you know, she's gonna be like, why did you do that? Like, here's the thing too. I have rules for my tattoos, right? I have rules for my tattoos. Nothing can go below the wrist, right? And nothing above the neck. Everywhere else is free game. But I've always just kind of had that rule. But I was concerned. I didn't know what she was gonna say. And she's like, she actually really liked it. And my brother's got a full sleeve. He's got like a Kraken and a ship and some all the way up his arm. Like, he's got a full sleeve. I only have a half sleeve. Do they not automatically spay and neuter at that shelter or where you're at? Oh, okay. Okay. Parked waiting at a Circle K. I mean, hey, dude. Go get you some little snackies and hang out. Go get some soft food for the puppy, so that way it's got a nice easy meal tonight. Oh, he's too young? Okay. Yeah. Yep. I can't remember how old they have to be. Isn't it like 3 months or something? 4 months? I can't remember. It's been so long since I adopted a dog. It's been... Well, how old is Grindy? Grindy is the youngest. I think she's 5. I think she's 5. Something like that. But I love her. She's my baby. It's gonna be a rough day, man. I'll tell you what. I don't even want to think about it. Just turned 6. Oh, so it's 6 months. Okay. Oh, so they have to go through their first heat as a female? I didn't know that. I did not know that. I would assume that's for some sort of like hormonal issue, right? Like they want to make sure that... I don't even know. Is that like a release or something? Like they release certain chemicals during their first cycle or whatever? And that's why they got to wait? I don't have any cordials. None. I'll craft some of those up probably tonight. If I can get on tonight, I'll probably craft some of those up because we're going to need those for our crafters. Oh, okay. Is that how they make mini? It's just me being stupid. I was gonna say, is that how they make mini dogs? They neuter they'll spay the. Is it spay for females? And neuter, I think it's neuter for males. Spay for females. They spay them so they don't grow. They remain tiny like mini dogs. I did so. Oh man, this was forever ago. This was probably 15, 16 years ago. We had a mini dachshund, and no lie, this mini dachshund was like 4 pounds. She was tiny. You made a mess of your glam plates? What happened? What did you do? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's all right. Just like my dogs, I am fixed. I am fixed. I don't want any more kids. I'm done with kids. Oh, okay. So like your characters' glams are all jacked up now. That's what I thought I was just being stupid, but it really kind of did make sense. I was like, I wonder if that's how they make minis. Like, how do you... Oops, what am I doing? I don't even know. Go. I'm telling you, man, I got fixed. You want to hear a funny story? So here's the thing. When I was like 20, I was like 21 years old, right? And we had my oldest son. I was done. Like I remember when I got married. Oh shit, this is the raid. I forgot this was the raid. Like I remember when I got married to my wife, I wanted no kids. I was like, I don't know if I want kids. You know, it was just how I felt at the time, being young. So we ended up having our oldest son anyway. So we ended up having our oldest son. I was like 21 years old, and I was like, I'm done. Like I don't need any more kids. I feel like I'm happy with one. You know, I love them. That's it. That's all I need. Just the one. So I got fixed, right? Went in and got the old snippy, right? Fast forward about 5 years later, 6 years later, my wife was like, I really want another kid. So we, you know, we kind of talked about adoption and stuff like that, but you know, she really wanted to have another baby. So I was like, okay. So I ended up having to go get unfixed, which is fucking miserable. I will tell you right now, it is awful. It is terrible. That is, oh my God, I'm in the wrong spot. That is way worse. Getting snipped is like relatively easy, right? You go in there, they do their job, you're done, you're out, you're sore for a couple days, you're done, right? You're done. The reversal is like a 6 to 7 hour procedure. Like I had to be put to sleep for it. So I remember it was right around here. Let me turn this down so we can have story time. I remember it was right around Halloween, right? So it was right around trick or treat time, and it was literally like a day or two after my procedure. So, you know, I'm sitting there with freaking grapefruits between my legs, and my wife's like, "Hey, you're gonna come with us." And I was like, "Are you kidding? Like, I can't walk. Like, it hurt. It really, really hurt." My mom and dad came, and they're like, okay. They're like, yeah, Chris, come with us. And I was like, okay, whatever. So I get up and I do it, and I'm struggling the whole way. I'm literally like bow-legged as shit trying to freaking just trying to get candy. And my mom, just to give you guys a little back history on my mom doesn't, you know, she loves us. Don't get me wrong. My mom loves us to death. But she was always kind of, you know, she was always kind of tough. She was tough. And she felt bad for me. She actually felt bad for me. One of the few times in my life that I could say my mom probably felt like, oh man, that's, you know, that's quite uncomfortable. And it's quite uncomfortable. So literally I went from like grapefruits to freaking like mini watermelons. It was miserable. So anyways, had the reversal, you know, whatever. We had our second kid, right? So we have Luca. And I went and got fixed again. I was like, I'm done. At that point, I was like, I am done. I want no more. I'm done. I am done. So I literally got fixed, unfixed, and then refixed. Hey. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, you'd want him to hit puberty first. The perks of being gay, no accidents, no need to snip them. Oh man. It was miserable. That's what I'm saying though. It was like the getting fixed. Getting fixed is not that bad. Couple days of sucks. But man, that reversal. Whew. Oh my God, that was just awful.
The comrade is in trouble. Someone heal him. Lend me now your might.
Probably should have waited till everything came off cooldown, you know? That'd been smart.
Okay. comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Oh no. Was that not? I didn't make it. I was hitting control. God dang it.
Will you overcome my trial?
I don't know if I've done this one yet. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I've done this one before. I don't remember this one at least. I guess we'll find out, won't we?
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Like frozen. Where's my cursor? Golly, I couldn't even see my freaking cursor. Oh, hold on here. Give me just a second. Let me get this guy done.
Know your place. I must thank
There we go.
mortal.
It seems we've impressed Kiri. Let us keep up the good work.
Oh, maybe I have done it. Can I? Ow. Yeah, dude. It's just because it's considered like a micro procedure because, you know, the tubes are so small. So it's very very delicate. Plus there's a lot of scar tissue from when like they cut them and cauterize them. That's what they do basically. They cut your tubes and then they cauterize them. So there's a lot of scar tissue they have to get rid of, and it's a process.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Belt line. Yeah, I remember this now. I couldn't remember that boss fight. I do remember this one though. I do remember this part.
The airships are taking heavy damage.
Oh, did it?
Let's do something.
It is. It's miserable. Oh shit, I'm right in the middle of it. It's all right though. I can confidently say I will never have any more kids. We're getting too old. I told my wife, I said my cutoff is was 30. And it was. We had our second, I think, right before I turned 30. And now I'm gonna be 38 this year. I'm gonna be 38. So I'm way too old to be having kids.
I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Plus, we're too busy. Too busy. Between work and school that she's going through and all that stuff. It's like, nah. Nah. Oof. In this economy, yeah, dude. It is. It's crazy. Everything's so freaking expensive. No, I thought I got out of it. Woof. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a single parent. That'd be tough. That'd be real tough. $3.69. Yeah, it's crazy. So here's the thing. I live in Texas, right? So gas has always been cheap here. Like usually we were getting gas for like, I mean, we could literally get gas for under $2 a gallon. It was never this expensive. Now gas is like $3.30 to $3.50. It's insane. Oh, I'm main. Shoot, my bad. Not there. No. Okay. So we should be good as long as we... In here. Yep. Nope. Oh no, we weren't off cooldown. Shoot.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
You live in Arkansas. It was $1 cheaper. Yeah, it's like literally we went from like $1.80 to $2 a gallon to 330, like 330 to 350 in less than like a week, just a couple of days is insane. The state line, which side? Or which, like, are you further north on the state line? Because, like, I'm down in Galveston, so I mean, we're quite. I mean, either way, it's quite a ways away. South. Okay, so it would be closer than north, but I live literally like I mean, not as far east as you can get, but pretty dang close. Closer than your other friends? Okay.
You shall find me the sword.
Oh, there you go. You coming down? Shit, dude, let me know.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do.
Hold on. Oh, crap. I'm going to die. Ah! Oh, no. Woo!
Drink deep of the elements.
Good Lord. Sorry. So our friend, they have an older dog. So, you know, I told you guys I'm watching their two dogs till they get back from Florida. And they have an older dog and he pees on everything. So I really don't want him in my office because, yeah, that would be bad.
Once more, shall we? Kneel. Behold the glory of the Zara. You are naught but insects to be crushed. Accept your fate. Kneel
Nope.
before
Nope.
Guardian wisdom and
Nope.
down.
Hold on. I'm probably going to end up dying. Hold on.
This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime. By their might,
Oh, no.
the paradise.
These guys probably hate me right now. They're probably like, what is this dude doing?
I am the will of the crystal.
Oh, my God. Oh, you like Galveston? Okay. Yeah. I mean, Galveston is literally 25 minutes for me. 25 minutes for me. It is not too bad at all. My wife works there, so she drives there every day. There you go. Repurpose, brother. Repurpose. Dang. Having a hard time remembering this fight. Whoops. You're super close to getting your stuff done. There you go, dude. Almost done. A diaper? He's just, you know, it's unfamiliar to him. That's what it is. It's an unfamiliar house. But he just like, he'll go around the house and mark stuff. I forgot. I do remember that, actually. I do remember that. We got to position ourselves to be on those platforms when we get thrown out.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Oh no. I was facing him. Oh my gosh, I'm messing this all up right now. Getting hit by everything.
Your fate. I thank you for this amusement.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
That was a disaster.
Little brother. Return to the crystals from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods. You have the privilege of walking within the heart of two.
A lot of times they'll give those pallets away for free. Oh, I thought we were done. I thought we were done. Oh god, here we go. I already did all this. Yeah, a lot of times they give those things away for free. I always see trucks like taking them and stuff. Like people repurpose them, they make like furniture out of them and stuff. It's kind of cool. Yeah, the problem is if I shut my office door, it gets so freaking hot in here. So I just rushed them out. I'm like, go outside. You guys can go outside. I don't want you peeing on computers or my guitar amps or anything like that. Just cut a hole for the tail. Yeah, actually, our friends. So one of their dogs wasn't fixed. So they put her in diapers when she would go into heat and stuff. You maxed out on your tomes? You maxed out your tomes? That's up to you, Erie. That's the only thing I'm missing on Twitch is like the 3 concurrent viewers or whatever it is. Outside of that, that's about it. Yeah, YouTube does. It's like 500. I have to have 500 followers. I have the watch hours and all the other stuff. It's the subscribers. We'll get there though. I got to make content more regularly. That's the thing. I do have shorts ready to go. I have a couple of them ready to go. like I said, with PoE2, it was easy. I can make content every single day. With this, I'm still kind of figuring it out, but I'll get there. I'll get there with it.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
You talking more about the fire, just starting bonfires? Oops.
Be gone.
There was no way I was in that.
Round and round they go.
Did I just blanket? Is that just on me? God dang.
Let's try this.
God dang. I should have used my...
My javelin pierces all.
Gotta like actually pay attention in this one.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not further deal. I'm well aware of that.
Woo.
I also understand the true nature of
Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, they did. I know they removed that a little while back. They've actually kind of like released a lot, or like relaxed a lot of their old policies,
and make this
like the
world
Twitch
ours.
emotes.
Time for games is over.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Behold my true
No worries.
forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Are we on the? No.
All pales before our brilliance.
Why am I not targeting him? That's annoying.
Have some magic in the book.
Just stick it out on YouTube. Dude.
But it's time to say goodbye.
Oops, I didn't mean to hit that other one.
My javelin pierces all. in this false flesh. I will not lose to you.
I'm like hanging on for dear life right now.
Let's try this.
No. Oh, I almost made it. Not now. Oh, I thought we were going to die right there. I was like, this is it. Messed up my rotation. We made it. A few people, just a few, only a few. Nah, it wasn't too bad. It was just, you know, half of us all the time. I think that's only like the second time I've ever done that fight. Like I remembered some bits of it, but not a whole, not a whole lot. I was just, whew, holding on. It's a column of cards. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tried, like, I was trying so hard to just, like, rip behind, like, just to rip behind him as fast as I could. I missed that one both times. We got better, though. Carried 1,000%. There was very, very little input from myself there. Very little, like, very minuscule. Ew. All right, I have no idea what these are. I assume we all can be exchanged for certain roles. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I was about to say, how's my gear looking? Probably pretty trashed. I mean, it's all right. We can make a couple more. We can make it through a couple more. Did good. I appreciate it. It was a struggle. I kept trying to like remember things. It's like, God dang, I can't remember it. Like I remember certain little things and that's about it. Especially like the previous fight. I didn't even remember that until the very end, kind of where like everybody's dying and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember I remember, because I'm pretty sure we all died. I think we had to do that. I think we had to do that one twice, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember. Tragic. That's what we are. It's all right. It's time. It's going to take time, right? Oh, you didn't get to play the story yesterday? You got to do the third walk. I haven't done the third walk yet. I thought it was really good though. Honestly, like the story, I thought it was really good. I'm really happy that kind of after the very beginning, and maybe that was kind of part of their plan. I kind of thought about that too. I was like, maybe it was kind of part of their plan to start it out really slow. Now, you know, you could have started it off slow. That's fine. I just couldn't get behind Woke Lamont. I just couldn't. So, but maybe that was the plan, because at the end of Dawn Trail, like the story was getting really, really good. And now like we're kind of getting like this big crescendo almost. Like there's a lot happening. Okay. Busy life, man. I get it. Busy life. It happens. I try to do stuff all the time. Like I would like to hop on more in the evenings with you guys. It's easier for me on the weekends just because like anyways, I like to hop on more on the weekends or on the weeknights with you guys. But like my wife doesn't cook. We've had that conversation. So I'm usually doing all the cooking, and I clean the kitchen too after I'm done. And then, you know, it's trying to spend time with them and the kids and get everything ready for the night. Get busy. The grind is on. It's on. Skirt. Yeah, dude. I know. I feel you. That's why I was saying earlier, like, I don't think you were here or if you heard it, but like my wife's she's in Florida with our friends. So the husband and wife and then their daughter. So they're in Florida right now. And she's at Disney. And I'm like, she needs it, dude. Like, she works so freaking hard. She works so freaking hard. And then, you know, she comes home. She's got to take care of me. I'm a baby. She's got to take care of 2 kids, right? She's in a PhD program. She's almost done with that. Thank God when she's done with that. It's going to help a lot. But she does. She has so much going on. It's insane. She just needs to be by herself and chill. Have some fun time. Get drunk around the world, you know? Get drunk around the world? Shit. $8:30 your time. You're in the same time zone, right? I think you are. I'm like discombobulated today. I don't even know what I'm doing. Why am I even playing this game? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just like, am I even in the right spot? Yeah, okay, we're at the edge. That's like, can I do more polls? I have no idea. Freaking noob trash over here. Noob trash. Dude, she is a boss, man. I've known my wife since high school, though. Always liked her in high school. She hated me in high school. That's fine, you know. Everybody hated me in high school. I deserved it. I deserved the hate. I was an asshole. I was a jerk. But she's always had this this drive, man. She was always destined for greatness. And that's what she's doing. Nothing will stop her. Whoop. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot. Stand for my wife, dude. She's awesome, dude. She's incredible. It's awesome to watch her go, man. It really is. Like, I remember when we got married, a lot of people were concerned about us, you know, because we were so young. We got married. She was 19, I was 20, and a lot of people were really concerned about us. They're like, how you guys gonna make it work? And yada, yada, yada. Man, we're fucking, I'll tell you right now, we're fucking awesome. We just find ways, man. We've always done it on our own because I was in the military, you know, so she came and lived with me. You know, so we were young on our own. We had to find ways to make it work. We had to do it on our own. But it has kind of made us the way that we are. Like we like being away. Like we don't have to be like, you know, some people like to be real close to family and, you know, things like that. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But we're very independent people. It has made us very, very independent. And we enjoy it. We enjoy it a ton. Yeah, streaming is what I do now, full time. You know, like at my old job, like when I left my old job, I didn't know what I wanted to do when I decided I was going to leave. But I was like, you know, I've always wanted my own thing. I've always wanted to do my own thing. I always wanted to do something that I enjoyed, that, you know, I could do every single day and not hate it. And it came down to like food and streaming. And I was concerned, you know, me and my wife had a lot of conversations about me streaming full time, like more me. Like I was just like, you know, because it changes dynamics, obviously, you know, it changes the dynamic of some things. And I was just like, I don't know, you know, but I've always wanted to do it. And, you know, the only thing worse than failure is never trying, right? That's a good saying. Because if you never try, you never know, man. You just never know. And I've dove head in, like head first. I was like, this is it. I was like, we're doing this. I'm gonna figure this out. We're gonna do it. And here we are. Here we are. Ooh, is that the last one you need, Oracle? Is that the final piece of the puzzle? You're great, but she's still my hero. I'll let her know. I'll let her know. She is, man. She's incredible. Like, she really is. Now you gotta wait for next week. Oh, no. Mass irritation, hopefully. We'll get it there. Oops, what am I doing? I just realized I messed that whole thing up. I'm an idiot. God, I didn't even notice it till too freaking late. What an idiot. Oh, I forget. No, get out. God dang it, no. Fuck. Slowly. Slowly learning this fight too. I remember that one because when you get confused, it makes that stupid one, that little sequence really weird. Yeah, and I knew that. I told my wife, I said I expected it to take 2 to 3 years. I was like, realistically, I was like, you know, it'll probably take 2 to 3 years to get like a consistent, you know, like viewership. Like I'm still trying to figure things out. Like I watch a lot of videos and stuff. Like I try to figure it out. Like I don't watch a lot of content creators. I just don't, because a lot of times what I'm trying to do is figure other things out. But I'm still learning. And the other thing is I need to network more, but I'm trying to get, like at this point, a couple of games under my belt. So like between this and PoE2, I think are the two. And then I can begin my networking a lot more, and that'll help. Oh yeah. Yep. That was one of the things that like when I originally started like looking into it, like legitimately, was consistency. It was like you gotta stream at the same times beyond, you know, the days that you're gonna be on. Be consistent. That's number one. If your viewers don't know where to find you or what times to find you, they're not gonna show up. Or they will, but then they'll leave when they don't see you for a couple of days or something. Yeah, I would consider myself tech savvy. I know a lot about computers and technology and how a lot of this stuff works. And I was fortunate that, you know, I was able to acquire the things that I needed while I was working my other job. So like the computer setups and everything were pretty much done. I hope so, man. I hope so. That's the plan. That's the plan. 12 kills. Dude, I haven't had a single kill in PvP. I don't think I've had a single one, if I had to guess. I'm trash at it. I also don't know what I'm doing. Oh, what am I doing? I need to do like sparring with it. If I'm gonna play it, I need to spar and figure out the rotations and the skills. Oh, no. At one point, he takes the ground out, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I did remember that. Yeah, I'll run. Run away! Monty Python. He does kind of look like the bunny from Monty Python. You know what I'm saying? Kind of makes sense. Oh, I don't have it right now. Thanks for keeping me alive, dude. Oh! Did he? I think he just jumped down there. Yeah, and that's the thing. I don't want to be somebody that plays like, I'm not ignoring you guys, just so you know. I'm not ignoring you. I got to focus in these battles because I got to learn them. like I don't want to play like a ton of games. I'd rather have like a consistent like 2 to 3 games that I play. And you know, if the channel grows to a certain point and then I need more variety, I could always work that in. But I'd rather have like a base of like 2 or 3 games that I play with a consistent, you know, a consistent viewership. I just think that's a better way for me to start than like bouncing to game and stuff. Plus, you know, that's an expense thing, right? That's money I have to invest into like just multiple games all the time. And, you know, games are expensive. Games are expensive. If we're out here playing a new game every month, I mean, you're talking about, depending on the game. I mean, if we're talking about just at a base, I mean, you're talking about $70 base. I mean, you're talking about almost $1,000 in games alone per year, stuff like that. So it's like, you know, those are things to think about. Now, for me, this is a business, right? I do have an LLC, so they're all business expenses. All that stuff is monitored, or is like deductibles. That's the word. It's a deductible, so they're expenses. So I can take those out when profit does eventually start flowing. But for now, they're all tax deductions on my own personal income. Me and my wife's tax returns, you know, that's how it works. Yeah. And that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think the way that you can work in variety is when you have a larger base. Once you have like a larger viewership pool, that's when you can start being kind of inconsistent, because people will want to watch you play other stuff. Obviously, I mean, you guys aren't going to want to watch me play PoE 2 and Final Fantasy 14 all the time, right? You're going to want to see other games, and I know that, and I'll work other games in. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely going to. I was just reading that. Hold on here. Like, we'll work other stuff in. It's what is it going to be, right? But if you have like a larger viewer base, you can kind of experiment more and be like, okay, I'm going to go play the game of the week, right? Or the flavor of the month, whatever that is, whatever that game may be that's coming out that people have been waiting for forever, like GTA, right? I guarantee some of the bigger streamers, you know, that are known for other games or whatever, or kind of do like, you know, a bunch of different varieties, they'll go play GTA 6 because it's a very popular game. It's going to get a lot of views, right? It makes sense. For me, I'm not playing GTA 6, I don't think. I've played all the GTAs. Just kind of going off on a tangent here. I've played the GTAs, but I play the GTAs and they get boring to me like relatively quickly because I kind of do the same things over and over. You know, I never like I've beaten the stories. Don't get me wrong. I've beaten most of the stories, but after a while, you're like, can only run around and mug people for so long. Yeah, and that's for me what the initial issue was. When I started streaming, consistency was an issue. This was like back in 2020, 2021, something like that. I did try streaming, but I was too busy with my job. And I tried to stream on Fridays and Saturdays, or Thursdays and Fridays, I think is what it was. And I was just like, between putting in massive amounts of hours and then kids and family and, you know, other stuff, I was just like, my consistency fell off. And I was like, I can't do this. Like, I just couldn't do it. So I ended up not doing it. But that's hard. That's hard. I hope you get back into it, man. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe after school. Maybe after school you start it back up. Even if it's only like a couple days a week or something. 12 kills in PvP is good. Yeah, dude. I mean, it's going to take me at this rate like 3 years to get to 12 kills. Yeah, that's true. Long-term community with less variety is true. And I'd rather have that. So that's kind of the same thing with like Path of Exile 2. I guarantee you, once the new league drops in Path of Exile 2, my viewership's going to go up because a lot of people who want to watch me on Path of Exile 2. Like there's probably 8 to 9 guys and girls that watch me on PoE 2. So I guarantee when PoE 2 drops, the new league, my viewership will go up. I would say when I was doing PoE 2 towards the end of like last league, was it last league? Yeah, it was like when the last league dropped, I was averaging anywhere between like 10 and 20 viewers a day. So like, I know viewership will go up when that happens, but it's an ARPG, right? It's that life cycle of the ARPG. The new league drops. There's an immense amount of hype around it, so people want to watch people play it. They want the build guides, and that's why I said that's why PoE 2 I'm more comfortable with the content, and I can put content out every single day on PoE 2 because I know what I'm doing with it. I can do build guides, I can do map guides, I can do all these different guides, and there's always like a funny sequence that happens every single day that's usable for a short. That's not to say that's not true about Final Fantasy 14. There's definitely like content every single day that I can make shorts out of. It's the videos that I'm trying to figure out. I don't know where I want to take them. That's why I haven't really put any out. We'll figure it out. I'll figure out what I want to do. I have been doing research. I've been watching other content creators and seeing what they're doing. It's just that content isn't really what I want to be doing. It's almost like a talking basis where they're kind of talking about the game and where it's going and all this stuff. And I'm like, I don't really have the knowledge of the game like that. I haven't been here that long, so I don't want to put those kinds of videos out. It's like, do I put out guides? Like, hey, here's how I leveled my guys. Here's how, I'm working this, that, and the other. But the other thing is too, is that I'm not comfortable enough with this game yet. I'm just not there because I just came back to it a month ago. Like I'm going to need time to get my skill level up before I'm confident, like throwing things out at people like that. So it's like more like the crafter side I see right now is the videos. And then as I progress in the game and my skill grows and grows and grows, then I'll be more confident to release like more in-depth videos that I think people will find interesting. At least that's in my head right now. Highly watched on Twitch and people are obsessed. Yeah, so if you're playing a game that people are obsessed about, it will get viewers. It will. You'll get viewers a lot quicker than you will kind of the offset games, right? So that like Final Fantasy 14 is kind of one of those games. It has really good viewership, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have the viewership of like these very popular games where you have hundreds of thousands of viewers at a time. Like Final Fantasy 14, especially at this time, during the day, you'll kind of see anywhere between like 3,000 and maybe if somebody very popular is on, like 10,000, right? But like the popular games, I mean, they have 200,000, 100,000 viewers. Like you can grow a lot quicker in those games. You could also not grow a lot quicker if you're not entertaining enough or good enough at those style of games, whatever that game is. If you're just not engaging or you're not that good at it, it can slow down your progression. But if you are good at it and you are entertaining, it's a very quick process. Like there are people that can grow their channels very, very fast on those types of games because they're good at them and they're entertaining, right? And they're engaging. That's the other thing. I try to be as engaging as possible with you guys. Like, don't ever think I'm like ignoring you. A lot of times it's just like I'm focusing on the game and I'm focused on the game. So I don't want to mess something up in there. But I try to be engaging. I try to be entertaining. Try to have fun. That's what it's all about. Dead by Daylight. So my son actually, he streamed Dead by Daylight for a while. He actually made it to affiliate. He actually made it to affiliate. And like, I mean, it took him about a year or so, I would say. Like, he didn't stream consistently either. But then he eventually started streaming consistently, and then he eventually got affiliate. Like he'd made a little bit. But Yeah, that's very true. That's where Path of Exile 2 comes in. Path of Exile 2 is going to fill the gap. Just because, you know, they're always doing leagues 4 times a year. There's always something to do there. I've kind of thought about what else, because like I'm like, you know, if we hit a league there and it's a couple months and then, you know, there's really nothing interesting going on in Final Fantasy 14, what else can we work in? I haven't really figured that out yet. Still kind of thinking about that. Like there might be a third game, but 2 for now is kind of where I'm comfortable. And then once I kind of figure out maybe where else that other game's going to come in, then we'll work it in. I'm more of like an RPG style player though. Like I'm not a shooter. I mean, I can play shooters and I think I'm entertaining because I suck so bad, but it's fun. We have fun. That's all that really matters. Like I just like RPGs, ARPGs are just like my bread and butter. It's what I've always played. It's what I love to play. So, I mean, we'll venture outside of it occasionally, but like we played Resident Evil, we played Arc Raiders, right? Yeah, it is. It is. The patches help, but they're small. The goofy side, the social scene. I have thought about that. You made affiliate in 3 weeks? Yeah. See, it can happen. It can happen really, really fast. It can happen really, really fast. Yeah, dude, that is wild. 3 weeks in and you get it. It's like, time to go. Yeah, it's just, it's what I've always played. Like even as a kid, I always played RPGs. Now, the only exception was kind of when I was a teenager. So the original Gears of War, I was great at it. Like I was in the leaderboards. Like if you went on like the leaderboards and stuff, I was always ranked at like the top of the leaderboards. Like I was great at that game. I was also really good at I can't remember I think it was one of the Tom Clancy games. I was really good at one of the Tom Clancy games. I'm trying to think of which one it was. It was one of like the war simulator ones. Shit, it's escaping me right now. But I used to be anyways, I used to be really good at that one too, but then just like I got out of shooters and I just never went back to them, and now my skill level in them is trash. Every now and again though. Every now and again the old me pops out and I'll go off on a game. I used to play Call of Duty. I played Call of Duty with friends. I played Fortnite with friends because those are just really fun to play with people. I think they're really fun to play with people. But every now and again, I would go off, and I'm like, dang. Yeah, and that's the thing. You can be funny and you can have a good time and stuff like that, and it's, you know, people will come and watch that. Like when I played Arc Raiders, we were getting like 10 viewers, 10, 12 viewers pretty consistently. Like we were getting some good viewership. But I'm just not good enough at them. Just not good enough at them to where people are going to be like, "Oh yeah, well he is entertaining, but you know, he's not good at the game." Like I wasn't good at the game. I was probably like your average player. If I had to put it on a scale, just average. I'm sure if I like, did I take away my teleport? I did. If I probably sat here and like, you know, really focused on like that style of game, I could probably become decent. But that's not really what I want to play. I don't want any of this gear. What level is it actually? 53? No, we'll pass. I don't want any of this gear. I just got to turn it in. I'd rather have the high level gear. Actually, you know what? Nah, we'll turn it in. It is what it is. Oh, that's right. I don't have that. Crap. I keep forgetting I don't have that skill. Here, come here, punks. Oh. Dude, just taking these things out, man. Ugh. Oh, god dang it. I didn't mean to do that. All right, there we go. I got to go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Let me go to the bathroom and let these dogs in. Then we'll get back into it. We'll get back into it. Oh, how do we do this? Oh, that's right. You have to initiate these. That's why I couldn't find it yesterday. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Wow. Oh, big stretch. All right. Man, it's hard enough to wrangle. Hard enough to wrangle 3 dogs, let alone 5. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, let's see here. Let's do this. Let's do... Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. All right, what do we do now? Let's see. We did the leveling. Yeah, because everything reset, so... no, that's not what I wanted. Dang, we're almost at our cap. So we should be able to get like the boots this week, or the pants. Is it the pants or the boots? I think it's the pants that are the most expensive. After that, we did that one. We need to do that one. Let's do the expert. I really don't want to do the MSQ just because I feel like every time I do it, I get Praetorium and it's like, great. Now I'm just stuck there for a half an hour. Maybe we'll do it after this. We'll do the MSQ one because it does. I think it does give you a pretty good amount of tomes. Like 50, yeah, 40 and 50, yeah. So that would almost cap us for the week. And then how many leave quests do we have? 35? Okay. What's up, Tuhu? How you doing? Can we just get going? Good Lord. Doing the duty roulette. We didn't get to run it at all yesterday, so I need to get my tomes. I need my tomes for the week. That way we can go buy our pants. There we go. I wonder what happened there. Like, I was about to say the healer just forget about me. It's all good. And after we'll have to see what time we finish up. I feel bad for the healer on that one. I just popped camouflage. I was like, we could put out Nebula, but I was like, we should be fine. So you had to do a big heal. You had so much lag in the alliance. Doing your roulettes. I don't know how I lost that, dude. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, did I really miss that? Shit. Oh, that's right. What did you think about the new raid and the new dungeon? I was like, the dungeon was okay. I thought the dungeon was fine. I really enjoyed the raid. The raid was a ton of fun. What's up, Twisted? I enjoyed the new raid. I thought it was a ton of fun. We were just actually talking about that. I thought that fight was really, really, really fun. All the animations too were sweet. Oops, that was the wrong button. Oh, did I really just run back into that? Oh, I didn't mean to pop that. God dang, I still had 6 seconds left. No, I did not do the extreme. Not yet. Is it intense? I mean, the fight alone, just the regular raid was not too awful, but I could see how the extreme would probably go insane. Oops. A lot of Savage mechs big. Oh, great. So I'll probably get crushed. Oh, shit. I completely misread that one. The strats feel good. The the party finders do. Yeah, I did get an FC. I did. So I joined Erie's. We're in the because we're both on Excalibur. Just try with an 8-man stack. I think Erie was talking about it. Erie was talking about it earlier. I think he said tonight is their night. Was it raid night or was it? I can't remember which one he said it was tonight. So I might try to join that so we can run it. We can run it later today. When will I go to Savage? Are you trying to like practice the M9s again? Ren, have I don't know if I've talked with Ren. I think he was in there the other day. I want to say that he, we didn't play together, but I want to say he joined a voice chat. We were running roulettes too. Like we needed to do roulettes. So that was what? That was Saturday or Sunday. I can't remember what day that was. But yeah, I haven't played with him yet. Oh, he's the leader of the FC? Okay. Oh, I see it now. I just pulled it up. Yep. There we go. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to, we can practice. I'm almost capped on the week. Yeah, I'm almost capped on the week. Actually, yeah, let's go get our gear. Before no one raids them in a few months. Yeah, I mean, they're probably gonna start winding down on them. On the current Savage, I've only ran the standard. I haven't progressed anymore. Oh, sorry. No. I thought I was thinking of something else. You're right. Yeah. So we're in the second ads. We can get to the second ads. Basically, it was coming down to when the tank towers were coming, I was running to the wrong ones. The first time I missed it completely. The second time I thought I ran to the right one, but I didn't. Then we ended up dying. The tome ring and the necklace, is that going to be worth it over the boots? Oops, what am I doing? Where's my teleport? What did I do? Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you want to too, we can practice. Actually, I just put that in. We're gonna keep that in. What'd you say was the ring and the necklace? Necklace, bracelet, and one ring. Or wait, what is... That's not the right one. exchange your crafted gear for an augmented one. Is that over here? No, who is that? Gear exchange. Who do you do that with too? I don't know how that works. I've never actually done that. Which ones were they? Hold on here. So which is it? The choker fending. Oh, hold on. I thought that's where we just were. Who does... Yeah, I didn't see... Oh, because I'm not on accessories. I'm an idiot. So which ones did you say, Twisted? Get the necklace and what? And the ring. The ring and the necklace. Yeah, so those two. This one. I have the BIS pulled up right now on my phone. I'm just looking at it. I gotcha. Yeah, what's the... Where did we get the certificate from? Oh, below. No? Oh, God, we're just running around everywhere. Calm down, dude. Below in that list? Okay, hold on here. Burp. And then Everkeep certificate. Hold on here. Oh, right here. Gotcha. And then, but we need, the only problem is we need, where do we get the... Where do we keep the, or where do we get the Everkeep certificates? No. I know. I saw that. Right here, right? I'm not trying to frustrate you. What I'm trying to figure out is I see these, right? We can buy these. However, we need the certificates. Where do we get the certificates from? Yeah, I just saw it. Why am I not seeing that? I'm not seeing that one pop up, the Everkeep certificate. Like we have the reins, right? Maybe I'm missing it. Hold on here now. Because that's all equipment. Oh. Right here. Right here. Okay, so we trade in our gear. Right. Then we can buy the augmented. Gotcha. Gotcha. Here, what did we just take off? Because we took off our jacket, our necklace, and our ring. Okay, so there's that. Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on. We need to go take our material off. The gear that is not from Tomes. Says they're from raids, so we want to trade them in for the raid gear. Yeah, so the head is a raid, the hand is a raid, legs are the raid. Where was the earrings? There's the earrings, and then the ring. Okay, I see it now. So the Grand Champion stuff, like the Grand Champion, Grand Champion, Grand Champion, Grand Champion, Grand... It's all the Grand Champion stuff. Okay. Where do we get those from? Hold on here. Oops. God dang it. Oh, you're saying so replace, so all the raid gear. So get the head, the hand, the legs, ears, and the ring. Get those in the augmented courtly lovers until we can get the raid gear. Yeah, okay. So like and then we need the Trina Rain. Okay. And they're all Trina Rains. Okay, so let's go buy all that crap. Is it all? Hold on, before I purchase it out. Are they all Trina Rain? Okay. Yeah, so they're all the... Perfect. All right, so we want the head. Which is mine is the fending. Let's see what the difference is. What is it? 45, 263. Yeah, so it goes up a tiny bit. Okay. So that's the head. What is the hand? Right, it was the hand next. Yeah, the hand is the gauntlets of fending. Insufficient items, what do you mean? Oh, so we need more certificates. Well, here, that's easy enough. Because now we can exchange the head. Or not that, hold on. There we go. It was gauntlets of fending. Okay. Oh, you're trying to invite me? My bad. All right, what's the next one? The legs. So they're all fending. Slowly but surely. Yeah, so we've done the head, the hands, and the legs. I think that's probably all we're going to be able to do. Well, we still got 9 left. Maybe we can... Let's try to do the... Let's try to do the earrings. Did I not take the material out of that? Oh, well, whatever you're going to do. Oh, it's accessories. All right, there's the earrings. Okay, the only other one is the ring of fending. There we go. That's all of it. That's all the raid gear. That's the head, the gloves, the legs, the ears, and the ring. Yeah, and the ring. So that's all. That's the 5 pieces that we can get. Not with the, or through the, that's what we need through the raids. The tome gear we'll have to wait till we basically buy it out. But everything else is good. That we bought the neck. We bought the other ring. We have the chest. Okay, now we just gotta shove materia on it. Not yet, Tuhu. I need to run the raids more, the alliance raids. Couldn't find it. Let me make sure. Dude, I swear, if YouTube's freaking out again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh no, it's still live. We're good. We're good. Okay, there we go. There's all the gear. I need to get with my retainer now. You count on it to do the labor. I get it. Let's get with my... There they are. Oh no. Crap. So what's the best? Let's see here. They have direct hits in the head, and I only have one. Usually watch the streamers on Twitch. It's all good. Yeah, it's materia. We have one direct hit for the head. We need another direct hit for the head. So 2 direct hits. We got a crit. Here, let me just do this. We'll add in. We'll add in where we can. And then in the hands was a direct and a crit. Did I lose all of my crits? I think I did. I think I lost all my crits. Stuck in this town forever. You're never leaving. I'd take your lawnmower to the shop? Oh no. Okay. So I need another. I don't even have enough. I might have to rip back to my home world real quick, because all my materials is with my. Well, there's one. Old lady that needed some repairs. Oh, maybe it's time to put it up, man. All right, what was this one? These were both directs, right? Yeah, these were both direct hits. Let's see. This was a crit and a direct on the gloves. Grandfather had her? Good night, dude. That's an old mower. These were direct hits. Okay. Oh, you already gave me tons of this. I thought that's my bad. All right, there we go. That's it for the pants. $125, not too bad. Yeah, I know the best is gonna be pentameld stuff. Right, because what is it, 5? Basically, you go to 5. It's always good to have a backup. And your daddy said, well, it's always good to have a spare. The choker is a crit and a direct. Crit and direct. Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. Crit's maxed out on that. I'll put direct hits in it. Let's see, the earrings. Direct. Chicken nugget time. There you go, man. And then it says a tenacity, but we'll put a crit in it because I don't have. Well, actually, here we'll exchange. Never mind, we don't have any. We'll just put a crit in it. That's fine. We'll just put a crit in it for now. There we go. Good Lord. Yeah, see, now we can try and add on those, but we're good. What in the world? Oh, because where? There they are. What do you mean? Oh, it's a clear prism. Oh, well. Well, we'll just run around with some funky looking gear right now. It's no big deal. All right, so basically now we need... Here, let's go see how much all this is going to cost. How many more weeks of grinding out tome gear is it going to take? Because we have what? This, the necklace, the ring. So we need the boots. So $4.95. So that's a whole week. We got the choker. We got the ring, so we need the bracelet. I don't know why I closed that out. 375. So like 2 weeks, and basically we will have everything as high as it can be except for the raid gear. Like then we need raid gear. That's it. Raid gear. Which is what, the 5 that we just bought, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, for the 5. So it's we need those. I can't remember too. When you meld materia, you can only put what can you when you pentameld, right? When you can't put capped out materia, can you? Is it capped at like level 10 or 11 since we're at 12? Like these all need to come out too. So you can tell I melded these like forever ago because these are all 11s. We need to put 12s in them. So I'll do that today. I'll make sure that I upgrade all my materia. Yeah, I am going to till 2 today. We're getting ready to practice some M9s. You just can't exceed the max value of the stat pool. Yeah, but I thought when you start pentamelding, like when you're over melding, yeah, you can only use 11s. Won't receive the benefit beyond. Well, yeah. But I like to Hussein. I thought you can't over meld with 12s. I think it has to be lower level. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. I'll work on the gear tonight. I will get all level 12 stuff in here. Because for the most part, I think it is 11s or 12s that I melded in. Yeah, so I need to go through, looks like just 2. 1, 2. Oh, there's 1, 3. So 3 pieces of gear I need to go in and rip out materia and put it in for 12s. Okay. I'm a hodgepodge right now. Look, I got randomness going on here. It's all good. It's all good. Let's make sure I got some popcorn. Yeah, we're good. Two hours from home and you gotta take a shit? That's bad, dude. You might have to pull over. There's a party, but it just says to learning party, so it might be fresh. I mean, yeah, if you want to, that's fine. It doesn't matter to me. Back blast area clear, man. Oh Lord. Careful out there. It's dangerous. Most are for re-clears. Okay. It's dangerous. Go low. Take. Yeah, dude, you got it. You got to take it with you. Uh-oh. Do you keep material? Yeah, dude, you should. Should always have emergency stuff in the car. Yeah, I mean, like that's kind of what we do in our cars. Like we have first aid kits. I don't know if we have rope. Probably not. But like wipes and stuff like that, we have all that stuff. Ooh, we could get the sword. I didn't even think about that. Oh, we should have done that. Why not? You never know, dude. You never know, dude. 550 cord is like the most handy thing ever. Or yeah, pull somebody out of water. Ugh. I had to pull a dog out of water one time. It was in Colorado and it fell through the ice in Colorado and I literally was like crawling out there and pulled it out, dude. Poor puppy. Flexing to melee. We'll be just fine. It is scary. Let's see how this goes. My gear was good, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, Tuhu, real quick question. Since we're practicing, does that not count towards completion? Like, if we completed this on a practice, does it still count? Like, do you still get the rewards at the end or no, since it's practice? I would assume no, right? Oh, it does. I thought it was different. Like, if you set it up as a practice, you didn't get the rewards. Ah, okay. I didn't know if it was any different, like the game registered it differently. Well, that's cool. All right, so let's beat it. How about that? I got to remember, too, when the tank tower comes, I come down here. I do have to remember that. Believe it reached that? You never know. Maybe it's our lucky day. Maybe everything will click for me finally. I'm gonna err on the side of caution and say hell no. All I know is how many phases are after the second phase, right? Because we can get to the second phase, and there's I'd have to look at the party or the planner again that you sent me. There's like 5 phases, right? 4 or 5. Three. Okay, so there's 5 total. Okay. I mean, we're getting there slowly. I'm getting there. Here we go.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale! Will the challenger fall into the cruel mistress?
Oh, shit. So here goes him. His is out. And oh, I forgot. He's standing it.
show. I will hear
Wee! I popped my party too. Oh, they were dead from bats? I thought they died from that. Tuhu, quick question. I guess if I'm not main tank, can I stay south side? That way it's easier for me to get back for the bats because I have to dodge a lot. Okay. I wanted to make sure. I was like, it's not going to affect, it shouldn't affect stance, right?
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Yeah, see, because we pop, these will go off, and then I'm in.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality. Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
You will become a
I got scared, I'm not going to lie. Ah.
Hang in there. Challenger has no one left to run.
Oh, I thought it was out. God dang it. Shit. That was different. I thought she always had an open zone. Those were like really small open.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Here, I will stay up here for a second just because the tank buster.
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
That one will go. Where's the other ones? Why didn't they go?
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
The bats. I think the bats are getting a lot of people right now. $2 hours. Not too long. You'd be all right. Glad he's doing good, though. Glad he's doing good. He's going to be all loopy.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
All right, so pop. These two are going to go off. Whoa! Okay.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
All drugged up. You got the cone? Oh, no. Oh, some pain meds help him out. Yeah, there you go. Give him all the pain meds.
You will become a stain on this world.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
Yeah, see those thin. Is that a change? Was that an update to the fight? Okay.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Damn it.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
Pop earlier.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain.
Hang in there. Challenger has nowhere left to run.
You've been loud all the way till they brought him out to me. Oh, poor guy.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
All right, so he said I can pop earlier. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to let this guy go. Those go out. I'm going to go in.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality. Oh, he's safe in the church, Geneva. Challenger has nowhere left to run. Oh, hang in there.
Nope. We're not getting damage.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
So that one goes off. We'll go in.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality. Hang in there.
You will become a stay of the
Hmm.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid. Challenger has nowhere left to run.
There we go. Oh, so close. Come on.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Oops.
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come on.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale's poised to execute a brutality.
Ah.
You will become a slave of it.
No. God dang it. Yeah, so right, so we pop No Mercy. Like, so you're saying use Double Down first before using Bloodfest, like all of its rotation? The weave comes in here, right? Gnashing Fang, continuation, gnashing, like, and then working in our blasting and our bow shock. Okay.
In pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Femme Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Oh my gosh.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme Fatale poised to execute a brutality.
No.
Oh, she's safe in the couches either.
You will become a slave of it. Will you cry out in
Okay, hold on here.
pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality. Oh, not far.
Oh, I was trying.
Challenger has nowhere left to run. Hang in there.
There it is. Yeah, it is. It's. I'm still learning it. 100%. 100%.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Femme fatale unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
I think you drop over there, dude. Maybe I was in the wrong spot. All right, this is the big one.
Thunder down. Can they recover from this?
All right, off, in. Oh shit, I forgot about that one. Ugh. I mean, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Oh no, I missed my. I missed my freaking cue, man. Yeah, these guys this way. I got lucky and just kind of right around. I thought I was actually heading south. I was not. I could have messed that up big time for people. I thought I was heading to sea.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale, poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stay.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
I was trying to read it real quick. It's kind of hard when they keep doing it. So C2. I mean, you mean C1, right? You mean C1? Then this, then 0, 7, 1. So like 7, 8 with weave. 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. And then burst strike is safe for off. I know burst strike is for off.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
All right, we didn't miss it that time. All right, there's that. We can go in.
This is my
All right, good news is we all survived at the start.
A wicked weapon. Femme fatale, poised to execute a fatality.
Why am I not targeting? There we go.
Hang in there.
You will become stay.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's right. It's only 2.
Challenger has
Okay. I'm starting to work it in. I don't know if I'm hitting exactly right, but I'm trying to do it like how it's put there. Trying to work it in.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal femme fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
I mean, I don't know. I felt like we were doing much better. Tuhu, I felt like we were doing much better. I mean, we were constantly getting like to at least the second phase, like every time. All right, let's buy the Corley Lovers. So we need the weapon. Or wait, not that one. Where is it? There it is. You've never done the melee. Okay. The DPS practice dummy quest? No, I haven't done that one. Yeah, I felt confident. Like the bats, I'm like 100% on now all the time. I'm getting much better at the wheel, you know, at the grinder. Like I died the first couple of times because I forgot a couple of the oh, what do you call it? It's escaping my brain. The Qs. Like I forgot a couple of the Qs, so I died in that a couple of times. But after the first couple of rounds, it was like it kind of came back. I mean, it's been a while since we practiced, but I don't know. I felt like we were doing a lot better. It's in solution 9. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that either tonight or I'll do it tomorrow morning and work on that rotation. Yeah, we got about, what, about 35 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that. So we need 17. So we need to wait a minute. Oh. Oh, we need 7. Okay, we need 7, that's why. I was like, wait a minute. We should be good. We need 7. Yeah, and that was like the first couple of runs. I noticed. I was like, we weren't doing any damage. Like by the time the grinder got all the way to the back, it still had like 50-60% of its health, and I'm like, we can't do that. Like there's just not enough time. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that tonight. I'll do that tonight or tomorrow morning, whichever one. I'll make sure I practice more. I mean, now that I kind of understand like what you were talking about, right? So it's like, right, we hit C1, right? And then we pop our Bloodfest, double down, Gnashing Fang. Then we cycle because this changes, and then 8, and then all of our Bloodfest, and then 7, 8 while weaving. Or no, sorry. Yeah, or we already did all Bloodfest and 7, 8 while weaving in. Oh, okay. I'll definitely be doing that today. For sure. I feel like I'm kind of getting the concepts. What I'm really struggling with, and this is something that I need to be better at, is working in my mitigations in between rotations. Like I try to remember it, but I know that I forget my mitigations a lot, and it stresses the healer. I know it 100%. I know I'm stressing the healer. Yeah, I mean, anything Twisted, anything to help. I mean, the other problem with the mitigations is like, oh man, I need to figure out which ones, like, because I just kind of put them in a, not necessarily like a specific order, but I put them like in order of like cooldown, right, on your GCD. Because it's like 60, 90, 120, 120 or something like that. Yeah, 90, 90. So it's like I try to make sure that I'm weaving, you know, a 60. Like I usually like to pop Reprisal first. Because that's 15. This is, that's a 10. Like either one of these really. The thing is like maybe I should be popping the camouflage first because it's a 90-second. Then Reprisal, so it's a 60-second. So that way we kind of have like an up on it. That way they kind of work together, right? Maybe I'm thinking wrong. But I would almost think maybe actually pop them like this. So that way by the time this cools down, we can pop it again before this. These are our big ones. This one I save for tank busters, obviously. Like this one is the tank buster for sure. And then, if you know, we've always got Super Bow Light, but that's for like, oh shit moment. What's up, Twisted? Yeah, and that's what I do. I save like Nebula for the tank busters. Right, and then we have Aurora, which Aurora I kind of weave in and out. I just kind of notice it as if I have like too much damage on me. Honestly, I don't think I popped this a lot. Maybe this should. I don't know. I mean, that's only a 25-second. Oh, you just, I was just talking about it. I was like, I don't think I ever popped this. Like maybe this should go up towards the front. Reprisal. So like when, where is it? So you're saying pop this like when we're stacking, right? You're saying pop reprisal because it's better? Okay. Pop 2 per tank buster. Like 2 mitts. Like should it be like would it be Rampart and Nebula? More conundrum. Okay, so let's do this. Let's pop this up here. We'll take that out. We'll kind of set this. We can actually leave that there because we're only going to pop that probably on a stack. Conundrum. Okay, so we'll put conundrum first. Is number 1. Pop it always. Got it. A Paladin's Holy Sheltron. Okay. I got you, Yuri. And then pop reprisal for team stacks. Okay, so I think that's kind of what I was doing. I was throwing out Heart of Light. Could I like here's the thing. Do you throw out Heart of Light and reprisal at the same time like when we're stacking? Hardened Rampart or Nebula. Okay. All right. We're learning. We're learning. It's a lot for my brain to take in. Oh, thanks, Twist. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate your help too. You know, helping me with that rotation. I think I'm kind of getting it down. I'm getting the system down. I wasn't playing it the way that you said to play it, so I'm gonna start working that rotation so that way it becomes like muscle memory. That's essentially what I'm trying to convert it to. But I appreciate it, Twisted. Have a great rest of your day. Good party, go more later, like near night. Okay. I mean that's fine. I might be on tonight, so I might be on tonight. I wouldn't say I know. I wouldn't say I know Gunbreaker. I'm familiar with it because I played it so much before. I still have a lot of learning to do. Actually, not even a ton. Unless it's a heavy hitting attack. So like when we stack initially, like on that fight specifically, there's a stack at the very beginning. You're saying don't pop it. Okay, so here's kind of what I'm thinking then on Tank Buster. Like especially well, the second one doesn't come later, so we should be fine there. I was thinking the initial Tank Buster, we could pop Rampart and Nebula, and then as well as our Aurora, right? Because we're going to take really good damage. Might as well help the healer. That's Jake. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What time is it? It's 1:32. So we got like 25 minutes left before we're gonna start doing our outro here. Okay. I don't know. Like I always just think like when we're stacking, I like to just throw them out. If nothing, you know, it helps if nothing else. Doom Train. I haven't done the extreme. I haven't done the extreme on the Doom train. We've only ran the standard Doom train. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Here's what I should do. Let's do... I kind of want to put these together so they're like... I think I'm going to do that. That way I know when I'm popping one, I'm popping the other. Like, that's how I think about it in my brain. I'm trying to, like, set the hotbar up, like, in a way that I'm going to run it. And it's like, if I'm going to be popping Heart of Light, I'm most likely going to be popping Reprisal. Like, throw them together. My brain's going to mess this up for a while. I'm not going to cast Regen right for a while. And I already have these down within my brain, like, within the weave pattern. Okay, that sounds good too. And when to use mitts. Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of guides, especially on this one. Like I'd watched like probably 8 to 10 videos on this fight alone. There's only a couple gun breakers and they're not breaking it down though. I haven't found like a good gun breaker breakdown of this fight, but I'm sure there is. I'm sure somebody out there has a good one. I just haven't found it yet. All right, Suhu, sounds good, man. I appreciate it. AoE healing uses resource to replenish left often. More MP. Okay. I figure like the ground, I've seen, I don't know what they're called, right? But like the ground heals, I've seen the ground heals or like the big domes and stuff. Is that what you're talking about? Ooh, there you go, Oracle. There you go. Just overheal him. There you go, too. Just overheal me all the time. The tomes. Yeah, I think we're almost capped this week. Yeah, we're almost capped this week. We do need to get more of these, though, because we can get the... what am I thinking? Oh, we can get our augmented sword. So we need to at least go get a few of those, but that's like a singular run pretty much of any roulette, and we'll have enough to get the sword. Yeah, I agree 100%. That's one of the things about the Gunbreakers. It does good damage, so you have like that's almost priority. I think at least in my mind, it's almost like a priority kind of thing. Like I should probably be doing that. Yeah. Like it's almost, I feel like it's almost expected when you play Gunbreaker, they're expecting you to do good damage. Where are the dummies in here? Oh, okay, too. I appreciate it. This says they're in Heritage Found, not in Solution 9. Oh, I was trying to find the sparring dummies. But this is saying they're in Heritage Found. I'm like, they're not in Heritage Found. You guys said they were in Solution 9. Mm-hmm. Around the Nexus Arcade. Okay, so the upper residential district. Let's go that way. Where am I going? It was saying like over here. Raid food. I've just been using caramel popcorn. But I haven't been using like the gem droughts and stuff. I don't think this thing knows what it's talking about. You would think. Here, we'll check over spot. Oh, okay. Oh, man. You would think training dummies would be like in here somewhere, right? They'd be around here. I have no idea where they're at. I'm getting told two different things by two different sources here. One's like, oh, it's in over by the arcade, blah, 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 blah. It's not there. It's not where they're telling me it's at. I even went over to like the residential district where I said it was. And then this one's saying it's like in Heritage Found. And I'm like, that's not it. They're in Solution 9. The training dummies in Solution 9. Oh, it is in Heritage Found. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, here, let me pull this one back up. They said it's in Heritage Found. Okay. Here, let's. I at least just want to find it. That way I know where I'm going. Earth Sky Sea something? Okay. That's a gem trader. I have no idea. I can't find this. I know it's tied behind a mission, but I've already obviously done the mission. Hold on here. This is saying here. Hold on. Let me just make sure I did the quest. If nothing else, I'll search for it here soon. Yeah, so we've already done it because he would have been right here. Okay. I will freaking find this guy. Because it said the mission would have been there, which so we've already done the mission. I have no idea. I'll figure it out. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, Erie, because it said it was at this location, and I looked at it. I already have it done. Okay. Because he should have been like right here, and there's no quest. So we've already done it. I just don't know where he's at. We'll find him though. You're gonna be busy for a few days? What are you doing? Here, let's just make sure. Maybe we haven't done it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out here. Okay. I have no idea. I'm just gonna run around here after stream. I gotta run out real quick, but when I come back, I'm gonna run around in here. Also, I have a short ready to go, so I'm gonna get that up for you guys as well as soon as I get back. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look for him. I'll find him. I'll find him somewhere. But like I said, I'll get that short up for you guys here really, really quickly. I just got to run out real fast. Should only take like 20, 30 minutes. Shouldn't be much at all. There we go. So I'll get that. I'll get up. Did you catch all that? Okay, good. I'll see you guys later. Have a good day. I'll get that up for you guys. I'm going to look for this. I'm going to train. I'm going to train today. Hopefully we can get this rotation down and start actually playing correctly instead of like a noob, like the noob I am. We'll get better. Just in time for main tank, off tank to happen. And then we're going to have to end up probably leveling up Paladin or whatever this new tank is going to be. So that way we can have a main tank. So that way we can do that too. Right? Perfect timing. I appreciate you guys being here. Erie, if I'm on later today, just hit me up. If I'm on later, just hit me up. Oh, is that it? Aha! Now I have coordinates. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, Erie, sounds good. Level Paladin, yeah, probably. Instead of trying to learn a new tank. Plus, we've already got one. He's level 60, I think, right now. Anyway, right? So maybe. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we wait. I don't know. We'll see about the new tank. I do like Paladin. I don't know. I'm going to figure it out. Anyways, guys, I appreciate y'all being here. And like I said, you know, Erie, if I'm on, hit me up. I'm always down to play. You know that. Gunbreaker aesthetic. I don't know. I do like Gunbreaker. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day, though. And we'll be back at it. Same time, same place tomorrow, guys. I appreciate you. Have a great day. Later.